Captain Deshant here. We secured the underground route to the coordinates.
Oh my god. Joskus sitä vain on niin vaikea hengittää. Oh. Huhhuh. Hei vaan kaikki. Tiedättekö te sen tunteen, kun teidän keuhkoja kirvelee? I didn't know it was an option. I didn't know it was a thing that could happen. I'd be much happier if I didn't know about this. What a horrible fate. Ei vain, se hei tos mun ohjaajan. Hetkinen. Tossa. Älä siellä hoilaa. Pelataan videopelejä. Ai. Ai caramba. Eva Rosen. Eva muutkin. Yhdistetään networkki. Yhdistytään. Let's connect. What a nice load. En mä tarkoittanut sitä silleen. Voisin laittaa telkkarin äänet, että mä tietäisin mitä tässä pelissä tapahtuu. Tai kuulisin mitä tässä pelissä tapahtuu. Se on tärkeää ihmiselle. Kuulla mitä videopelissä tapahtuu. Etenkin silloin kun sinä pelaat sitä videopeliä. Toki tietysti on hyvin kummallista, jos sinä haluat tietää mitä muiden videopeleissä tapahtuu. Vaikka et edes seuraisit tilannetta. Mitä helvettiä. Mistä mä oikein puhun? Ok. Kutskene vissiinkin heti alkuun. Tai no. Tämän jälkeen kutskene. Onks mulla mitään mitä mä tarvin? Se vaan heitä nuo helvettiin. Sä et tarvitse niitä. Sä oot ihan hyvä näin. You are good just as you are. Would you like to exit? Yes. Nyt varmaan kutskene.
This is the place he was talking about.
That's the boat the woman used to get away.
So, you two are really going to go through with this?
Yes.
This is not just about Jill, but the Ouroboros project as well.
I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you. I will call HQ and try to get the withdrawal order rescinded. I will also try to get you backup. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Sheva, vanha kunnon veneen tuntija, näkee vene jostakin kilometrin päästä ja se, tuo on se vene! Tuolla ne tuli! Mä näin sen! Minä tunnistan sen! Tai sitten se johtuu vaan siitä, että Afrikassa on 3 venettä. Mikä? Mä en oo aikaisemmin kattonut Shevan hahmomodellia niin tarkasti, että mä olisin ikinä tajunnut, että sillä on tuollaiset ihmeen gauntletit. Mitä ne on? Siinä on toiset... Onks noin niin kuin joku piikit vai onks noin joku strapsi, mitä tuossa sisäpuolella on? Sheva pysy paikalla hetki. Joo, ne on joku strapsi. Mä katsoin, että ne on jotain piikkejä, noin ruskeat. Ne on joku strapsit tuo toisella puolella ja sitten on... Älä nyt saatana liiku, kun minä ihailen sinun hahmon modelia, saatana. Sitten sillä on tommoset... Mikähän noiden idea on? Onkohan noilla joku niinku oikee juttu olla olemassa muuten kuin fashion piece? Noin mikä sillä on hauiksis. Niin se on toiset reijät kuitenkin niinku toi toisella puolella, toi niinku kainalon puolella. Mitä ne tekee? Interesting. No on vähän niinku joku rannetuet mut sun hauiksille. What? Okei, sit siellä on tommoset ihan kunnon tactical tuollaiset strapsit, missä siellä on kaikkia poucheja sen jaloissa. Joo, that's good. Gonna be more tactical. Onko sulla korkokengät? Onko sulla korot noissa kengissä? Älä nyt sit saatana liiku. On, sulla on korot noissa kengissä. Miksi mikä helvetti Resident Evil-hahmoja? Mikä Resident Evilin naishahmoja ja niiden niinku työpukuja vaivaa? Miksi tuossa kaikilla on joku helvetin korot niiden vaatteissa? Tai kengissä? Miksi? Toi on varmaan niinku ihan uskomattoman inconvenient. Juosta jossakin sakeli savannilla ja taistella mörköjä vastaan ja sit sulla on korot. Eikö se sakelin Jessican puvussa ollut kans korolliset kengät? Millainen toi sun selkäreppu? Okei, sillä on niinku tommoset... Tällainen light-tetsari. Pienet valjaat. Missä sillä on tuo haulikko kiinni. Siis okei, tää on yksi mun suosikkiasioita Resident Evil 5. Tää on kirjaimellisesti ainut peli tässä sarjassa, missä nämä aseet näkyy sun hahmon päällä. Ja jos mä nyt vaihdan haulikkoa. Niin no joo, mutta se näkyy ainoastaan yksi ase, tietysti. Meneekö mun pistooli johonkin? Joo. Pistooli menee ihan tohon omaan pausiinsa tuossa. Joo. Tää on hyvä. Yleensä näkyy vaan tyyli joku puukko. Silleen, että jos mä nyt otan puukko esiin, niin Chris ottaa sen kuitenkin tuolta olkasta takaa, mikä on siistiä. Ottaakohan Sheva, mä en oo seurannut Shevan pelleilyä tässä näin, ottaako se ihan vaan suoraan ton veitten tuosta vyöltäänsä? Käyttääkö se nimenomaan vyöveistä? Ei sillä kyllä mitään muita veitsiä näyttäisi olevan. Pysyn taas hetki paikalla, kun mä yritän tutkia sua. Ehkä tässä on joku Model Weaver, mitä me voidaan käyttää myöhemmin.
That name Irving said. Excella.
You've heard it before?
That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
Do you think she could be connected to Irving?
It's possible, but I don't have any proof.
Tricell. If there is a connection, what does that mean for Africa?
Not sure, but if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
True. Let's move. Take it!
Okay.
Interesting. Mitä ihmeen ruumista tässä on poltettu? Ihmistä. Herra jesta, siinä on muuten... Jumalauta, tää on ollut iso tyyppi. Onks toi edes ihmisen luuraan kova joku saatana zebra? Se on kyllä aika iso rintaranka. Ah, yes. I do think it was people. Voitte sanoa kyllä iso tyyppi. Ihan jäätävän kokoisia. Mitä helvettiä? Mitä jättiläisiä tää on kuollut? Hei, toi ei oo kyllä ihmisen... Mikä toi on? Nää on ollut oikeesti jotain jättiläisiä. Jättiläisten mailla. Voi ei. Eiks tää ole joku Bui Kichwa tää saakeli hämähäkkiotus? There's one thing I know for sure, and it's that I don't like them. Hei Varosen. Tervetuloa Afrikkaan. Josh kyyditsi meidät tänne. Josh kyyditsi meidät veneellä tänne kaivokselle ja tässä sitä ollaan. Ei pitäisi oikein mitään muuta tapahtunut, mutta kun Sheva on miettinyt sitä, että eikö siellä on? I think I know that name. Tuo alhaalla mitä? Minä kuulen skutlailevan hämähäkin täällä jossakin. Hei, kysymys. Kuoleekohan noin hämähäkit instane, jos mä otan... ota se pois mut. No voi perhan. Mä viitsi tuhlata vaan yhteen. Meinasin miettiä sitä, että kuoleeks nää hämähäkit instana tähän flashbangiin, koska eiks noikin kuitenkin plaga-hirviöt oo? Eiks se ole aika lailla silleen niinku puhdas plaga toi hämähäkki? Jes, ne kuolee siihen suoraan. Quite intriguing. Yes, quite. Se on muuten jännä. Toi PS3 ja PS4 versioita Resident Evil 1 remakeista, niin niiden trofyt on interchangeable, mutta PS3 ja PS4 versio Resident Evil 5, niiden trofyt ei ole. So there's something fucky going on with that. Uistu, mun olisi tänne pitänyt säästää ja saakeli flashbangia, näitä on ihan helvetisti. Rotten egg. Yes. Me saatiin heti tuo. Nice. Niin kauan kun meillä vaan on ne kaikki. Eiks tässä saa yhden Atchin siitäkin, jos tappaa vihollisen Rotten eggillä? Se voi siis vähän väistää. Mä käytäisin johonkin vähän isompaan kohteeseen, kun nää hämähäkin tämmösenä missaisin kumminkin. Okei, eli se riittää, että sä niin kun omistat jollain tavalla yhtäaikaisesti kaikki 4 eggiä. No niin, Chris, mä mietin jo, että eikö se pysty kumartumaan, kun sä oot niin saakeli bulky. Bulky Chris ei pysty tähtämään alaspäin. Hevä laama. pitäisi ne Oh shit. Putkinen, mä selitän kohta.
I never knew such a place existed here.
Looks like there's been some recent activity.
I hope Irving was telling the truth when he said we'd find answers in this place.
Niin, sitä oli sanomassa, että pitäisi jossain vaiheessa pelat kaikki ne Mass-alkuiset pelit, mitä mulle jossain vaiheessa lahjoiteltiin. Laama ainakin antoi yhden. Eikö se ollut justiinsa Critical Mass? En mä muista mitään tommoista. Kyllä mä muista. Shava, mitä sä teet? Muista edes omaa nimeäni. Se on hyvä, että mä muistan sitten sun puolesta. Hei! Shiny! Sähän olet Edgar Laama 13. Shava, tuu nyt helveti tänne, nämä haluat...
Come on!
Okay,
Noniin.
You grab it.
Roger.
Aika edgyy.
Give me your rifle.
Roger. Take this.
Give me your shotgun.
Roger.
Missä Sheva on?
Take this.
Siinä. Mihinkä se oikein lähdet aina? Sheva, se aina takaisin tonne alkuun? Why? Hehe, hämähäkin. Smölch. Sanoo hämähäkki murskaantuessaan. What? Sä et edes voi puukottaa jo kuolleita. Mitä helvettiä? Ihan uskomaton pettymys. Psykopaatti minun sisälläni ei saa tästä tarpeeksi huomiota. Nyt täytyy mennä ja suorittaa murhaa.
I see you need a hand.
Ui. Nyt löytyy joku vuorenpeikkojen rahakätkö. Mä en oo ikinä ajatellut tuota kutskenee silleen sen enempää, mut... Sheva lähtee juokseen, eikä se edes varota Chrisiä mitenkään. Se vaan lähtee vetää. Tuolta tippuu tommonen saatanan pilari. Ja sit Sheva ei edes niinku huomauta Chrisiä siitä millään tavalla. Se vaan lähtee menee. Mitä vittua, Sheva? Sitten vasta jälkeenpäin kysyy, että are you okay? No, nähtävästi en kuollut, joten kaipa mä oon. Nyt se rotten egg. Brrr. Oho. Räjähdys. Hyvää työtä, Sheva. Pahoinpitele se mies. Mä pahoinpitelen sitä itse lisää tältä puolelta. Vastavuoroista pahoinpitelyä. Pahoinpitele se aseilla. Pala sieltä. Uh-oh. Oh no, matomies, matomies. Sen jo kaikki ties, et matomiehellä on pisin mato täällä maan. Ai saatana, mitä? Jätkällä oli pidempi seiväs kuin mä oletin. Eikä peniskään kovin lyhyeksi jäänyt. Ai kato moro, missä sä tulit? Village pelates kyllä oppi arvostaa näitä pelejä, missä on quick knife. Saakeli kun senkin täytyy viedä inventorista yksi peissi. Tai tosta ihmeen weapon wheelistä. Maybe this place was a burial ground. Let's rob it. Chris ei muinaisjäänteistä välitä. Kaikki varastetaan, mikä irti lähtee.
Thanks.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
Much appreciated.
Kiitos. Kiitti paljon, Sheva. Okei, nyt me ollaan tällä puolella. Neat. Oh. Lisää arkkuja täynnä. Ei mitään! Ai saatana! Chris, melkoinen veijari, kun vetää puolesta välistä ilmaa, vaan tommosen sakilin backflipi. Mikä helvetin mörköhirviö täältä tulee. Mies kahden soihdun kanssa. Voitko se jonglöörätä niitä mulle? Josef, niin mä leikkelen sun pallit irti. Kyllä se on nyt pallit irti tällä kertaa. Herra soihtumies. Oh-oh.
Thanks for the help. Come on!
A friend in need. He's a friend indeed. Oh shit, there's a spider. Miltä teistä tuntuis kuolla? Vitu siisti.
Take it.
Ai saatana! Kiitti se vaan kun sä varoitat näistä asioista.
Thanks. You grab it.
Mietin, hämispojat. Menkää hämistelee muualle. Shiny. Onks täällä mitään shiny? No onhan täällä. Mainiota. Ei hitto, tämähän on vaikka mitä. Haudan ryöstö on parasta hommaa. Haudan ryöstö on mukavaa. Haudan ryöstöstä tykkää kaikki.
Take it.
Ota vaikka mummon mukaan. Se voi ottaa sit sieltä, you know, hautuumalta ihan suoraan. Eiks mummot tykkää viettää aikaa?
Come on.
Joo.
Roger.
Haudoissa tai hautuumalla ihan mitä vaan. Ottaa Sheva tosta ihmeen vyöltäänsä tuon. Voi saatana. Tämä oli nyt aivan persehuone, jos mä oikein muistan. No niin, Sheva, let's pyöritetään. Eihän näitä tuu lisää. Voitko sä pysyä siinä? Älä missään nimessä seuraa mua. Ja itse asiassa ennen kuin mä edes meen tonne, niin mä avaan nää kaikki ruukut aseella. Haluaisin luutata nämä rahat täältä, kiitos. Noniin. Nyt, jos vaan maltat odottaa siinä hetken aikaa, olisi erittäin jees. Onhan tässä hommassa pienet vaaraisakin, kun tätä haudanryöstöä harjoittaa. Kyllä siellä kaikennäköisiä ansoja löytyy. Kerran oli yksi semmonen papparainen arkussa, ja kun se kannen aukasi, niin jumalauta, sillä oli haulikko propattuna käsillä. Pörkele se lasahti ihan helvetin läheltä naamaa, mutta en minä menettele kuin toisen korvani. Minä sain häneltä 3 hienoa sormusta ja lasten kuvan. Kyllä kannatti. No niin, Sheva, nyt let's juostaan. Yritätkö sä sanoa, että mä oon läski? Ihan uskomattoman töykeitä. What? Se ei ollutkaan raharuukku. Ja kun mä astun tuohon noin, niin tästä alkaa kuutee. Hienoa. Tuo ristihyppy on aina ollut niin hölmö. Miksi niitä täytyy tehdä niin? Mitä se vahtaa mua? Vedä siitä saatana narusta. Sheva, please. Sheva, mitä sä teet? Sheva, auta! Sheva, vedä siitä vitun narusta! Mitä sä nyt oikein mulkoilet siellä? Onks mä sanonut jotain pahaa sun veljestäsi tai jotain? Nyt jos mä vedän tästä? Jaha. Sä et vaan halunnut koskea tähän. Mitä ihmeen mälliä tässä oli? Tältä paikasta ainakin on saanut hyvin raha-itemeitä. Mitään rahasta. Siellä ei oo mitään. Ei mitään vörttiä. Tää on kyllä ihmeen hazardin näköisiä nää portaat. Ehkä hetken aikaa sitten rakennettu.
Take it.
Roger.
You grab it.
Okay.
No. No, se vaan. Vois tieltä nyt saakeli. Hei. Missä hemmetissä se piste on? Mä näin sen hetken. Mä näin sen ihan pienen hetken siinä. No. Ei saakeli mun silmät. Ei. Onko se kaikki mitä täällä oli? Niin, tässä tasanne oli pelkästään sitä varten. Tästä sai ampua tuon. Ok. Hei. Saanko nyt pieni ledge? Tää ei yhtään näytä semmoiselta paikalta, että tää voisi romahtaa. Mä tässä kyllä alaskaan pääse. Hetkinen, eikö sen olisin nähnyt tästäkin? Alaskaan. Afrikasta vähän pitkä matka.
Take it.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Sheva.
Okay. Get the other one.
Ai niinku et sä et viitsit mennä sinne toiselle. Jaha. Jaha. Taas kaikki täytyy tehdä itse.
Mastai 1 AAAAA
Joku se
Mastai
jäänyt
1
taas valmiiksi
AAAAA Mastai 1 off.
Vittu. Ei vaimi. Kiitos Ri-subista. Re-subista, ei itse asiassa enemmänkin subista. Arkku. Don't mind if I do. Pitäisikö mun tuhlata yksi hiili? Sui. Mulla oli helat kuitenkin hieman. Jee. Mulla oli kuitenkin helat silleen niinku snadisti heikomman puolella. Muistaisin, että tässä olisi tullut ihan hirveästi vihollisia. Toisaalta viimeis kun tän pelannut, niin pelannut veteraanilla, niin ehkä siinä vaan on enemmän vihollisia. tää tekee? Chef, I do the thing. Kyllä ihan käsittämätöntä, miten joku saakeli 100 miljoonaa vuotta tämmöisetkin asiat on vaan niinku täysin toimivina säilynyt täällä. Voi perse. Voi perse. Eihän me takaisin enää tonne päästä. Vai päästäänkö? Immersio kärsii aina. Immersio kärsii aina melkein missä tahansa pelissä, missä ollaan jossain muinaisissa paikoissa, kun ei sitä pelillisesti ikinä saada mitenkään loogisesti toimii. Saakeliin Uncharted, fucking sä avaat ensimmäistä kertaa johonkin 100 miljoonaa vuoteen jotakin muinaista hautaa ja sit sieltä vaan tulee joku 30 vihollista rynkkyjen kanssa vastaan. Niinku et, miten sä avasit sen ensimmäisen kerran, miten nää jätkät oli täällä jo? Tomb Raidereissa ne on ihan okosti yleensä mun mielestäni tehty, että siellä on aina silleen niinkun hyvin luonnonmukaisesti kaikki mestat. Sille kun sä meet jonnekin muinaisen luolaan, niin se kas näyttää muinaiset luolalta. Mut on kaikissa sellaisissa peleissä on aina niinku Tomb Raiderit mukaan lukien, niin niissä on aina se, että niinku pitäisikö mun uskoo, että jotenkin niinku joku saakeli 1000 miljoonaa vuotta on säilynyt joku tämmönen hemmetin toi niinku joku 1000 miljoonaa säilynyt joku 1000 miljoonaa vuotta säilynyt joku tämmönen saakelin ikiaikainen kivestä rakennettu joku porrassysteemi, joka vaan niinku nostaa portaat jostakin lattian alta. Ainakin ne uudemmat Tomb Raiderit on yrittänyt tehdä sitä silleen, että siinä näkee, että se touhua alkaa pikkuhiljaa lahoamaan käsiin, kun aina kun Lara tekee jotakin, niin saakeli puolet siitä saakeli muinaisesta haudasta, mitä se yrittää kaivella, niin luhistuu käsiin. Toki niin, Lara on enemmän haudan ryöstäjä kuin joku filantropisti, joka yrittää vain säilyttää muinaiskalleuksia. Niinku aika harvoin mikään niistä muinaisjäännöksistä on kovin hyvässä kunnossa Laran jäljiltä. Siellä se vaan menee jossakin saakeli ikuisuuksia sitten tehdyssä hautakammiossa ja kaikki saakeli biljardien dollarien arvoiset patsaat vaan tulee alas. Ja tässä minä, Chris Redfield, valkoinen alpha male, stomppailen afrikkalaisten kalloja. Silleen kun mä tajuan, että niin kun on face value, this is kind of bad. Silleen niinku, jos sä et tiedä mitään videopeleistä tai yleensäkään mistään saakeli fiktiivisesta mediasta, niin joo, toki valkoinen mies tallomas mustien miesten kalloja hajalle jossain Afrikan sydänmailla, niin näyttää tietysti ja kuulostaa pahalta, mut aika harvoin siinä niinku nää ihmiset, jotka niistä valittaa, niin ottaa huomioon, että ne on muun muassa zombeja. Tai ainakin jotain zombin vastaavia. No eihän nää zombeja ole, kun ne on majineja, mut siis, you know. You get the point. Ja sen takia puolet afrikkalaisista on meksikolaisia. Muistakaa se. Seuraavan kerran kun Afrikkaan menette. Noikin menee niin saakeli smoothisti noi portaat alas. Siinä ei oo yhtään sellaista jähimistä tai tökkimistä, mitä vois kuvitella, että on, kun näitä ei varmaan oo käytetty näitä laitteita ihan hirveästi niinku ikiaikoihin. Ne samat ihmiset yrittää elokuvissa sarjoissa pelastaa zombeja, joo. Se on kyllä, tää ihan täsmälleen sama ihmisryhmä on kyllä ihan täydellisesti esitetty kyllä kaikessa zombiefiktiossa. Se on nimenomaan just ne tyypit, että ne voi vielä parantaa silleen, että tyypillä roikkuu saakeli suolet varpaissa ja puolen päätä puuttuu, mut joo toki. No vittu kai mun täytyy se etsiä saatana, kun sinä et viitti ikinä tehdä mitään itse! Siinä on aina yleensä vähän semmonen fiilis silleen, että joo, okei. No, mitä jos sä nyt parannat tän tyypin, jolta kirjaimellisesti puuttuu niinku puolet kasvoista ja toinen käsi ja koko fucking alaruumis. Mitä sitten jos sä parannat sen? Sitten se oikeesti vaan niinku herää henkiin ihmisenä, joka on oikeesti ihan riekalla ja ne on vaan silleen like, what's your fucking end goal, you idiot? Sitten se voi ampua. niin. Helvetin hyvä pointti. Sitten se voi tappaa. Ei vittu. Niin siinä varmaan sitten loppujen lopuksi kävi silleen, että hän kärsii, nyt meidän täytyy lopettaa hänen kärsimyksensä silleen, niin. Tästä me yritettiin sanoa, mutta ei missään nimessä, ei. Ei, kun täytyy pelastaa. Raukkaparka kärsii ja sitten sit se vasta kärsiikin. Oi persi. Millä mä sua autan sinne? Kai se irti sit pääse. Mä oon huono alkaa ampua, kun mä en edes näe sua. Granaatti. Jeesus. No, mullakin on tää vähän tilanne, eikä mä nyt viittisin ihan hirveästi tuhlata granaatteja siihen, että sä olet täysin kyvytön tekemään mitä ikinä se sieltä teekään. Oi vittu, ja mä häkkiä kaikkialla. Vedä sit narust, nainen! Kiitos. Vähän vaikeasti tehty tää näiden kakkossysteemi. Hirveen monimutkainen systeemi ihan vaan siihen, että toi tyypit yrittää päästä paikasta A paikkaan B. Sekin on aina näissä videopeliä kaikissa tämmöisissä omituisissa muinaisrakennelmissa se, että niinkun, okei, it's cool and all, but what's the functionality? Silleen niinkun, että mikä funktio, mikä niinkun, mikä hyöty siitä on ollut muinaisille ihmisille, että niiden noin saatanan portaat on noussut ja laskenut sen mukaan, että tyypit on vedellyt vipuja eri puolilla huonetta. Ja se on kyllä niinku melkein joka ikinen peli, joka sijoittuu johonkin tämmöiseen paikkaan, niin aika harvoin niissä on mitään realistisia muinaisjäännöksiä, kun ne muinaisjäännökset on just semmosia, että siellä on joku saakeli ihan helvetin käsittämätön joku saakeli rakennelma, jotain ihan jäätäviä saakelin rattaita ja pyöriviä väkkyröitä ja portaita, jotka nousee ja laskee, joku jäätävä pendulumi vetää edestakaisin keskellä huonetta ja joku saakeliin tulinen pallo pyörii narun nokassa kauheat vauhtia ympäri ja sit sun täytyy onnistua pysäyttää se pallo johonkin oikeaan kohtaan, että joku saakeliin platformi alkaa nousee jossakin silleen niinku who fucking designed this? Like Jesus Christ, who made any of this? What was wrong with these people? And no wonder they fucking died. Silleen niinku jos joku maijalaistakin kulttuuri aikanaan on ollut sitä, että ne on vaan rakentanut tällaisia saakelin elämää suurempia kuolemanansoja, niin ei ihme, että ne saakeli kuoli omiin ansoihinsa. Taikka sitten ne vaan unohti lisääntyä, kun piti kokea vaan rakentaa kaikkia hulluja vekottimia. Niin joo, tää boss battle tulee tässä vielä uudelleen. Eikö olisi tältä paskalta pitänyt juosta vaan karkuun? Ei, okei, cool. Nyt mua vähän harmittaa, että se on se päin. Tää on hyvin ikävää. Me ollaan nyt vähän niinku nurkassa tässä. Ai. Eikö ihan oikeesti? Vittu, onko tässä? No nyt se näköjään knockback kääntyi hieman. Oh shit. Mälliä. Kuin helvetin jumistos täytyy olla? What? Kyllä aika vikkelästi rämpäsin tuotakin, mutta ei vääränä päin. Yeah. Okay. Mun mielestä voi kyllä tappaa tässä. Miksei tuo 4 väistänyt? Aha. Jos mä tapan tän nyt, niin skippaaks tää kokonaan sen saakelin juokse karkuun ja painan näppäimiä kohtauksen? Se on mieluummin kulutan aikaa tän tappamiseen, kun teen sen. Älä huua mulla. Olis muuten Sheva ihan vitun nätti, jos sä auttaisit mua tässä. Sheva vaan juoksi karkuun, jep. Eikö droppaa edes... No niin, sitä minäkin. Mä mietin, että Saakeli sanonut, että se ei tiputa edes rahaa. Jotain hyötyä siitä täytyy olla. Ei vajansa. It is dead now. Hyvä. Säästynkö mä nyt siltä hirveältä kutskeneelta? Tai siltä hirveältä kuuteen helvetiltä? Herra Jumala!
My son, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of distraction, and I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. My son, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of distraction, and I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
Tuleeko toi viidesti? Tulee.
My son, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of distraction, and I know you will show
No se yksi oli kylläkin vaan se
exercising your great
Kaikki
power.
muut taitaa tulla tällä. Is that it?
My son, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of distraction, and I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
Is that it? Okei. Okay. Jeesus sentään. Kiitos vaan oikein paljon, Laama. Herran Jumala, 5 giftisupia. Jesus Christ. Sinä absoluuttinen hullumies. Kiitos. Mwah. Psykoosit. Se oli Se oli toi. Erittäin kivasti tehty. Kiitos. Absoluuttinen hullu, Laama. Sen kunniaksi me selvittiin siitä, että meidän ei tarvinnut diilaa tuon Saakeli odotuksen kanssa.
Good.
You know, I was surprised Las Plagas was such a success. When you first arrived, I had my doubts. And now Ouroboros is complete.
Your position at Tricell is secured.
Oh, I have my eyes set on something much bigger. You'll be needing a partner, right? Someone suitable to join you in your new world. I believe I've proven I'm worthy, haven't I?
Perhaps you have.
It appears your old friend, Chris Redfield, has come to pay you a visit. Do I sense concern?
The plan is in its final stages. I will not tolerate delays.
Imperium recreating a new world, Genitovirus. I was to become a god.
That right is now mine. I believe I should thank you, Spencer.
Weskerin uroborosohjukset. Weskerin sokerittomat uroborosohjukset aiheuttaa kaikille virusinfektion ja ripulin. Lahjasupit on alennuksessa. Niin se on mennyt eräpäivä. Laama osti vaan säkillisen vanhentuneita sipuleita, ei kun siis subeja tuolta kaupasta. Oliks niissä miinus 50% jo? Eikö ei oo kello vielä 8? Tää on riippuu varmaan kaupasta, että mihin aikaan siellä laitetaan. Silloin katsottiin sitä hassua artikkelia Haribon sokerittomista nallekarkeista, niin piti ostaa Haribon Star Mix karkkipussi. Ja kyllä se aina ripuli kannattaa aina. Sen kunniaksi me saatiin taas rankiksi ass! See? Hetkinen nyt. Me tapettiin tuo bossi. Mikäs tulee seuraavaksi? Tässä on nyt ainakin... Ennen final bossia tässä on vielä 2 bossia jäljellä. Ehkä? 3 bossia. 3 bossia vielä. Milloin mä olen sanonut näin ja miksi mä olen sanonut näin? Kyllä se ripuli nyt kerran vuodessa pitää saada. Toki. Mut kai se pomon päälle kuseminen on hyvää stressin purkua. Jos mä kerran niin olen sanonut, niin sen täytyy olla totta. Ancient Idol. Onkohan tää Slep the Idol? Ancient Idol charged with controlling the movements of the sun. Mistä vitusta sä tiedätte? Ja on muuten jumalauta kultainen. Kattokaa sitä. Herranjestas, mulla tuli ihan Army of Two kultaiset aseet mieleen tästä. Mä haluaisin vaan nuolla tota. Jaa. Mikä rahayksikkö toi on? Ihan näin ohi menne. Mikä on tommonen ääni, jonka ylitte on vedetty 2 viivaa? Onko se joku oikea rahayksikkö? Vai onko se vain jotain afrikkalaista rahaa? Just on patsas on kirjoittu kultaisen folio ja sen sisällä on suklaata. Yäk. Noin paljon suklaata. Se olisi kuitenkin vielä jotakin sellaista oikein paskatasoa suklaata, jota se olisi kunnon saakeli budjettisuklaata. Nuulo 22 neuro. Tästä patsasta saa 3000 euroa. Ei saatana. Niin nää on näitä spessudimangeja. Mä tiedän ainakin se Heart of Africa on näistä paras. Näitä taisi olla vielä punainen, mutta Heart of Africa on sit vielä semmonen nimenomaan brilliant. Trilliant. Se on niinku semmonen valkoinen. Mutta onkohan tästä keltainenkin vielä? Näistä kaikista helyistä tuntuu olevan nimenomaan nämä 3 eri... viisi eri... Vittu mä en osaa numeroita. 5 eri värivarianttia. Täällä on niinku keltainen, punainen, sininen, vihreä ja valkoinen. Näistä mä en ole löytänyt kuin yhden. Näistä puuttuu keltainen ja valkoinen. Näistä mä oon löytänyt vaan valkoisen. Tai ehkä timantti on jotenkin erityistapaus. Ei kun nää on muuten omat erityistapauksensa, joo. Täällä on... Eikö hetkinen, Ruby? Oval. Okei. Okay. Never mind. Ei ne oo vaan eri muotoisia. Joo, meiltä puuttuu vielä... Trilliant Topaasia. Tosta puuttuu kaikki muu paitsi punainen ja... Näitähän puuttuu vaikka mitä. Nigerian Naira, NGN. Onks Nigerian Nairan merkki tuollainen? Katsotaas. Googleoinpas nopeasti läppärilläni. On. Okei. Okay. Erittäin mainiota. Tarkoittaako tää siis sitä, että Resident Evil 5 sijoittuu hyvin spesifisti Nigeriaan? Ei vaan peipposka. Kuka voisi unohtaa South Parkin tuot saakelin onnenpyöräjaksoa, missä oliko se, että people that annoy you. Oli people that annoy you, ja sit se oli N väli GGERS. Ja Randy sitten loppujen lopuksi tietysti sanoi tämän N-sanan, mutta oikea vastaushan oli naggers, nalkuttajat. Halpaa paskasuklaata, jota tehdään tyyliin Portugalissa tai Puolassa. 1 naira on 0,002 euroa. No voi vittu, kuinka paljon tämmöiset saakeli Soul Gameista sitten saa? Tästä saa... Tää on 10 000 arvonen... mikä hitto tää on? Mikä on Emerald suomeksi? Sekin mä unohdan jo. No, tää on kuitenkin niinkun 10 tonnin arvonen jalokivi. Kuinka paljon tää nyt sitten on? Smaragdi, kiitos. Elikkä... Hetken, se oli 0,002. Olisiko tää niinku... Mitä, 200 euroa? Laskiks mä nyt päässäni oikein? Mä oon ihan vitu huono laskeen päässäni. Ai 20 euroa, okei. Okay. Well, that's fucking garbage. Halpaa kuin saippua. 20 lähteitä. Miettikää tätä. Kuinka paljon on tämä? Tonni. Lähteekö tää sit niinku 2 euroa? cheapest fucking topaz ever. Ja 2 euros. Ei ole rahaakaan sitä paljon paskaakaan. No ei. Paljon mulla. How much do I have? I have 8 grand. So. So basically that's 8620 times 0.002. So that's 17 euros. Sweet. Hello, Meth. Ja hei vain, perfekti. Tervetuloa streamin pariin. Paljon tässä oli rahaa, kun peli alkoi? En mä muista. Joku tonni vissiin. Eli tulla kirjaimellisesti oli 2 euroa, kun sä lähdit Afrikkaan. How much have I missed? I killed the bat scorpion thing again. And we saw Excella for the first time. Well, we didn't actually see Excella. Like, Wesker was talking to Excella, but the Chris and Sheva did not see her. So basically nothing has happened yet. Halpoi pyssykki, joo. €4. 4 euron pistooli. Kiitos vaan myös Rosenkrantz oikein paljon Riisubista. Kananmunakin arvokkaampia kuin kultainen patsas. Let's see. How much can I sell an egg with? Egg. 250. So it's a 2 euro egg. Cool. Siinko oli joku 10k? Oliko? Buy a rocket launcher. How much? Yeah, that's $20 for a rocket launcher. $20 for a grenade launcher. Yksi kultainen muna maksaa 2 euroa. A golden egg is 2 euros. If you want to sell a white egg, that's 250, which means okay, 250 times 0.002 is, yeah, that's 50 cents. 50 cents for an egg. Of course, I could have just, you know, done this calculation in my head. I didn't. I'm not sure why. Kahdella munalla saa pereitä. Saaks? I can't do head maths. It's okay. It's not like we really need any advanced mathematics in normal life. Aika köyhänä lähti reissuun. No joo, fucking... Saakeli 2 euroa taskus, kun lähdet Afrikkaan. No, tuolla saakelin ketä ne oli? Rikulla ja Tunnalla. Nämä Mad Venturesin jätkillä, niin niillähän oli toi sentään se saakeli Smaragdi vai mikä helvetti silloin oli upotettuna sen hauikseen Rikulla. Chris lähtee 2 eurolla. Mathematically challenged. It's... I swear, the people who made this game didn't actually check the exchange rates for this currency. This shit here is stupidly cheap. Chris upottaa ihon alle, kun sen kanan. Jesus Christ. Fucking golden egg under your skin. That's how you go to Africa. Japan doesn't give a shit unless it's their own currency. Well, I mean, it somewhat makes sense in Resident Evil 4, the currency. And it also kinda makes sense in Village. Ei varmaan ne romania leitkään ollut kurssin mukaiset. Ne pesot ja leit oli niinkun sinne päin. Tää ei oo edes sinne päin. This isn't even fucking close. Those were like acceptable rates for lei and peso, but for this, it's just fucking stupid. Ois aika hullu, jos ne aina puhuttais miljoonista. Se olisi se hauska, jos puhuttais silti niinku... Se olisi hassu. So that, you know. Miksei vaan puhutais dollareista? Let's have dollars here. Chris is all America. Fuck yeah. It's just fucking dollars, mate. Oh no. I am not sure if that's bats or spiders. How fucking big is this cave? It's a big cave. Big luola. Looks like there are slots for 3 items. They're all eggs. Jesus Christ. Mick.
Impressive. They appear to be focusing sunlight into a laser-like beam.
I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's physically possible. Mythbusters checked this. It's not possible to make sunlight into a death beam. Tässä on melee atchi. Taustavihu kuten äsken tässä perushämähäkin kontas siihen atchiin. Omassa mielestä unlockasi sellaisen sitten. Mikä melee atchi? Tarkoitatko se nyt sitä, että blokkaa tyyliin joku helvetin nuoli? I mean, I can kill the guy, I think. Silloin kun me tätä pelattiin, niin ei taidettu yhtään ihmetellä näitä fysiikoita. Ei. Ei, kyllä me vaan pelattiin tää läpi, ihan kyseenalaistamatta. Nyt voi jo kyseenalaistaa kaikkien näiden vuosien jälkeen. Mut silloin ei ollut tainnut vielä tulla edes sitä Mythbusters-jaksoa, missä ne debunkkasi toi saakelin valolaaserin. Mä oon puukottanut tässä yhä helvetin monta hämähäkkiä. En oo saanut mitään. He dead. Help! Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, cool. Mut jos me jotain muistat, niin se, että me laaseroiduttiin aika vitusti tuohon saakeliin valolaaseriin. Me töhöltiin se oikein kunnolla ja moneen kertaan. Sea emblem! Wait, was that a fish? The fuck was that? Missä me ollaan? Missä me mennään? There you go. Oh no. Jesus Christ! Ow, fuck! You know what? Fuck off. What? Ah! This man was a turkey. Ah. Everybody died. Fun times. Wait, Meth, I gotta ask, why do you like this part? Because personally, I think the ruin sections of this game were like my least favorite parts. Mostly because of the stupid ass lasers.
Thanks, partner.
Saanko ihan tuonnelista traversaa tätä paikkaa? Ei kun täältä me tultiin, perkele. Ai. Sheva! Sheva, for the love of... Okay, thank God. Sanoko se, että vamos? That's not freaking... That's... Oh no! Oh no. You can fuck right off. Mikä helvetin Wickerman tämä on? Siis mulla alkoi vaan soimaan toi... onks se Iron Maidenin tuon Wickerman biisi? Se on tosi hyvä biisi.
Thanks for the help.
Se on kiva, että ne on tehnyt tämmösiä niinku turvapaikkoja siltä varalta, että joku laaseroi tässä näin ja joku haluaa päästä turvaan niiltä laasereilta. There you are. Pew! Se toimii ton tyypin elämän energialla. There you go. That's mä aloitin. What? Oh no. Well done.
Come on!
Hyvä Toni. Ui vittu, se ei edes kuollut. Hey, Jesus Christ, it's still alive. Sheva ymmärtää sen, että mennä noihin suojapaikkoihin. Let's go. Oh yeah, that guy is dead. Nice. Tää on kyllä semmonen peli, että tätä voisi kyllä pitkästä aikaa vetää taas silleen niin kuin vaikealla vaikeusasteella co-oppina. Hyvä haastepeli. We're free! Big shiny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I see. There's a trick to getting out of here. Tread carefully. Those beams are dangerously focused.
Erittäin fokusoitu. Ah, I see.
Looks like it worked. Are we finished?
No, I'm finished. You didn't do anything. Whee!
That pillar's in the way, but I think we can knock it over.
Täällä on joku ikuisesti palava puu. Mitä paikka edes toimii? Ding. 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 Ding ding. Alright. Nyt varo jalkaas, Chris.
Another one down. What's next?
Mitä vittua tälle tyypille on tapahtunut? A trap? What a way to go. The fuck kind of a trap does that? How is that a fucking trap? Where did the spikes come from? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, hello. Spikes come from Saunalahti. They are sent by the Elisa missionaries of Spiderific. Oh no. Oh no. Mä pääsen edes pois täältä. What the fuck? The grenade just went through this. Fuck you, game. Kun olisi ollut flashbang, jep. Mut siis mitä vittua? Se mun granaatti lensi tästä paskasta läpitte. Joo, mä tiedän. Mä käytiin sen aikaisemmin jo. Se mun yhden ainoan flashbangin noihin. Noi on plagahirviöitä. That's kinda how plagas work. They die from light. What? Aivan. Truly, what a puzzle. Oh, truly, what a fucking puzzle, jeez. Okei, mä katsoin, että toi osoitti ihan suoraan tohon ovelle. Eipä osoittanut. Crack the skull with the power of sun! Sweet. Yksi huone vaan palaa. Hello, flaming room of death. The fuck happened to you? What the f... Mitä? It's some kind of altar. Fire has done a real number here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Tuli polttaa synnit pois. Snake! Ow! Fuck you go. Can't run away from your sins. Floor egg. The snake. Ow, Jesus, fuck! What the fuck happened? Trevor!
Help me!
Trevor! Trevor!
Help me!
You fucking piece of shit, where are you?
I'm not gonna make it! Help me!
You fucking cunt! Fuck you! You don't get to yell my name after you fucking let me die! She literally watched you die. She did! Just like Billy watched me get devoured by a fucking frog. Oh my god! You absolute slut! Why would you? Se kyllä vähän näytti siltä, että muna olisi räjähtänyt käteen. Oh, fuck's sake. Räjähtävä rytmimuna. Sekö se oli? Mut voi vittu mikä lorto. Anta mun vaan kuolla. Miks tää vittu paska tapahtuu? It's fucking... Fuck you. Mä en edes nähnyt, että se oli tossa. Wait, what? Twitter locked your account? How? As I was gonna ask, why is this money not viable, but apparently it's just potato chips. Miksi tää on perunalastuja näin vitusti? Said bad gamer words. Wait. Oh, hello. What constitutes as a bad gamer word? Why is it a gamer word? The word gamer word confuses me. Nyt otetaan salmonella. Oh yeah. Get that salmonella. Wait, Twitter bans you if you say kyss. Huh. I've seen worse things go by, but okay. Said it unabbreviated, but still I've seen worse things go by. So why? Let's see. Does this still trigger the spiders? No? Okay. Hämähäki triggeri. Mitä vittu mä oon ansassa? Ei, mitä vittu ihan oikeesti. Chris, learn to crawl. What the? Wait. That was loud. I mean, I wish to die. No but seriously, mitä vittua? Duke päristelee siellä, odottaa aikaansa. Se tietää, että hänen pelinsä ei ole vielä. So fun place to kill your co-op partner, or like a painful place where that happened way more than once. Mut mitä kullia nyt? Ei kun... Ei. Ei kun joo. Okay, I get it now. What? Hey. No niin, se vaan saatana alas sieltä nyt. Orreltas. Perkele. Olisikohan se auttanut mua, vaikka mä olisin kävellyt sen viereen sinne? No, we didn't get anything! You literally watched me die, you asshole!
What is this place?
How can they survive underground?
These are no ordinary flowers. Wait. Umbrella.
What? What was Umbrella doing?
I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while.
You can be sure they wanted to keep this place a secret.
Some of this equipment's got the Triso logo on it. Are they working together?
Okay, put this side by side with Resident Evil Village. Like, put that revelation of the Umbrella logo side to side with the revelation of the Umbrella logo in fucking Romania. Like, that's a good revelation. Like, that's a good, like, oh shit, what the fuck was Umbrella doing here? As opposed to in Village, where it was like, wait, what the fuck? Is there an Umbrella logo here? Then that remains unexplained for like 6 hours. After which they are like, yeah, it's just a fucking random picture somebody drew on the wall, and this guy named Spencer came here and he looked at the fucking cave drawing and went like, oh fuck, I should make a company called Umbrella because this picture reminds me of Umbrella. Don't you think that's like kind of like what happened, Rick? Yeah, Morty. It's kind of fucked up. Onko Spencer tullut jostain katosta läpi vai onkohan sekin tullut ton muinaisen kaupungin läpi tonne? Jaa. Hyviä kysymyksiä. Siis Jaani sä oot ottanut huomioon, mikä vitu kuotu sen. Mä katsoin, että sä etit randomilla ton kuoten. Umbrella-logo oli keksitty romanialaisessa kylässä, jossa kasvaa maan alla superasbestia, joka tekee susta taikurin. Siis ihan oikeesti, like fucking seriously. That one thing Village did to the entirety of the series is undermine every single plot twist in any previous game. Like, I have never in my life seen a game do that. Like a long-lasting series. I've never ever heard of a later game in a series that would make a fucking cohesive fucking retcon to the entirety of the series that changes fucking everything for the worse. Like, if Village had even been a fucking competent story, if it had been like a coherent story that made any fucking sense, but the fucking story in the game itself is garbage, and the garbage seeps to the entirety of the series. Yeah, like that quote from Payposka goes something like, Umbrella's logo was made up in a Romanian village where this super asbestos grows underground that makes you a magician. Like, I don't know. The fucking mold, it doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is a Kadu? I've played the game twice, and I still don't fucking know what the fuck is a Kadu. The only explanation they give for Kadu is it came from the mold, and it's a Kadu. Okay, how did it come from the mold? Like, for example, Las Plagas. You can find those rocks where they mined the fossils of the Plaga that they cloned. Like, you can actually see the origins of the fucking Plaga creatures. But with mold, it's like, yeah, it's a Kadu, it came from the mold. We're not gonna explain it, because we're just gonna say it came from the mold. How did it come from the mold? What part of it is the mold? Like, what is it? It's a weird bug fetus in a jar that makes people have superpowers. Like any superpower you can imagine. You wanna become flies? You can. You can just literally become a swarm of flies if you come into contact with this Kadu thing. The fuck it is, I don't know. Or do you want to grow super tall and have like mega claws and start drinking blood like a vampire and be able to turn into a fucking bat chimera? Yeah, sure, that you get a Kadu and that it does that. Do you want to become a fish person able to grow like fish eggs from walls anywhere within your vicinity? And also, do you want to like turn into a giant fish with feet? Yeah, here's a Kadu, it does that. You become a fish man. Do you want to control flowers? Do you want to control hallucinogenic flowers? And like use your mind powers to move a fucking doll around? Yeah, here's a Kadu, it does that. You can become the puppet master and the fucking scarecrow at the same time. Do you want to become literally Magneto? Here's a Kadu, it does that. You are Magneto now. Or do you just want to become eternal? Do you want to live literally forever? And be able to throw literal spirit bombs from above your head? Yeah, just touch the fucking mold and make a Kadu out of it. You are now Son Goku the Eternal. Like, it just gives people random superpowers. Like, what Resident Evil has become is a fucking stupid-ass light version of the Marvel universe. Where everybody can have a superpower if they just touch this fucking mold. I hate it. I fucking hate it. You're a wizard, Oswald. Yeah, basically, like, Oswald goes to fucking Romania and meets a woman with eternal youth, and she gives, like she just says to Oswald, like, you're a wizard now, Oswald. And Oswald is like, nah, I'm gonna go to Africa and make my own fucking Spring of Eternity. It's fucking, fuck me. This whole series is now stupid. Because of one game. Like, Mother Miranda already had eternal life. And they retcon the entire reason why Oswald E. Spencer founded Umbrella and started looking into, like, eternal life is because he wanted to best Mother Miranda. Like, he was like, yeah, you have your mold, I will make my own version of that. Because he, for some reason, didn't accept the mold. Like, I have no idea why he didn't accept the mold. And then he spent, like, the rest of his life trying to get eternal life. And everybody fucked him over. Like, Albert Wesker fucked him over. Alex Wesker fucked him over. His fucking butler fucked him over. And in the end, he was like, it was my destiny to become a god. Like, because you met a grieving mother in Romania. Like, even one of the most, like, one of the best moments in this series, in my opinion, like, one of the most fucking, like, one of the biggest moments the series has seen is the actual revelation of Oswald E. Spencer finally in a game where he goes like, it was my destiny to become a god. And that whole cutscene is undermined by another game. Where, like, yeah, you wanted to become a god because you saw some mold in a cave one day. God fuck, it's so fucking dumb. I fucking hate Resident Evil Village with a fucking passion. It's such a fucking stupid piece of shit garbage game. Yeah, like the progenitor virus here in Africa. Like exactly, a biological weapon evolving over time. The progenitor virus in Africa. The fucking queen ants in Antarctica. The fucking... What have we had? The plagas in Spain. Like all over the world, there were these things just brewing underground. But meanwhile, while all of this is happening, meanwhile, in Romania, there is a woman making literal super soldiers. She was making, like, literal superhumans. And one of those superhumans had a fucking factory. Fucking 5 stories underground. Where he was building his own cybernetic army of mecha soldiers. Like, what the fuck has this series become? Like, fucking anyone could make a logical plot. A more logical plot than Village. Like, I have no idea how that fucking game is so popular. Even amongst Resident Evil fans. People who are Resident Evil fans like Village. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, these people hate Resident Evil 5 with a passion. And they love Village. Like, why? Are you fucking dumb? Like, is there a fucking brain rot going on inside your head? How can you say that the fucking story of Resident Evil 5 makes less sense than all that fucking garbage written by a fucking 5-year-old in Village? Made more sense. Yeah, they are horny. Big tits and ass. Instant got it. Yeah, the fucking Lady Dimitrescu, or, well, how it's supposed to be pronounced, like Lady Domitrescu, yes? Like, Lady Domitrescu, like, that's the only reason people fucking love that game, because there's a big titty goth girlfriend. She isn't even that good looking. Her ass is a sack of fucking potatoes. She's fucking fugly. The Capcom triggered me. Like, the reason I'm having this rant right fucking now is because Resident Evil 5, which is one of my favorite games in the series, especially with its story, like, it has an interesting story about the origins of Umbrella and the origins of the virus, of the T-virus, and all the viruses in the series thus far. It has interesting lore about the Plagas. It has interesting lore about Oswald Spencer and the foundation of everything the series has fucking been known for years. And then, fast forward 11 years, and there comes Resident Evil Village and makes this game's story absolute fucking nonsense. Because all of the things that happen in this game is because one fucking woman was grieving and touched fucking super asbestos in a cave in Romania. Like, Resident Evil Village is a game that should not have been done, ever. That game is fucking beyond reprehensible. That game is beyond putrid. Massa haluaa tulla jumalaksi, kun näkee homeisen jogurtin jääkaapissa. Mä oon vaan silleen, mä kattoo sitä jogurttia, on vaan silleen, I shall become a god! Ja sitten mä pidän surulliset hautajaiset sille jogurtille ja viesi jonnekin vitun luolaan Rauman takapihalle, en mä tiedä. Hei vaan herke. What are the odds? Yeah. Yeah, like literally, what are the odds? You just walk into a cave and oh, there's like a fucking mega fetus hanging from the ceiling. Nobody's ever found this. I conveniently find this after going into this random cave. Like, why would she even go into a fucking cave when she was grieving about her daughter? And if that cave was so fucking accessible that anyone just fucking sad and lonely can walk into it, How did no one ever before her find a fucking giant, like a beating heart in the middle of the fucking cave? Everything about this makes me sad. I mean, sadly enough, Village is still a Resident Evil game, like, through and through, because it ties to the lore. But the way it ties to the lore just fucking fucks everything up. Like, it's like you're making a house of cards that is reaching the sky, and then you just fucking, you decide at some point that this ace of spades at the very bottom of this house of cards, I don't like it. I don't like that it is an ace of spades. I'm gonna swap it into a fucking ace of hearts. Like, why would you do the entire house of cards just comes crumbling down, and you have to start building it again, but only with every card being the fucking ace of hearts, because you just fucking ah! Wait, what? A valuable and almost legendary beetle. I mean, sorry, Mr. Beetle. In brackets, gold. You are almost legendary, but not quite. You don't quite make it to being a legendary creature. So you can hang just below that stage. I'm sorry about this, but you are not legendary enough. What the fuck? The fuck does even... What the fuck does that even mean? It's an almost legendary beat. Oh my god, what the fuck does... That doesn't make sense. Ooh, 59. Not so nice. How do you even 59 someone? Tähän meni aika hyvin rahat. Alright. Oh yeah. Should have probably saved that money, but oh well. Ooh.
I wonder if this is what Irving meant by answers.
Not sure. But obviously there's a connection here with Umbrella. And that's never a good sign.
We can worry about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig up.
Like, this used to be... I mean, it still kind of is. I mean, it fucking sucks what Village did. But this still is one of my favorite areas in the entire series. Oh, they're cultivating the flowers here as well. Cool. Like, this is... The progenitor virus came from here, from Africa. From all of these flowers that are living here. Like, this is what eventually became the T-virus. And sprang the entirety of the series into action. Like, where's that Umbrella logo? There it is. Like, these old Umbrella crates. That's such a fucking cool thing to find. Like, Umbrella was here. Like, there's this new company, Tricell, doing whatever the fuck they are doing here. But there's also this old shit with Umbrella. Like, it's clearly old. It's been here for so long. Like, back when Oswald and his buddies found this place and decided to start trading viruses on the black market. Like Oswald Spencer, James Marcus. Wait, I always forget. Was it Edward Ashford or Alexander Ashford? Which one was it? Oh. And the Beardsley family as well. Like, all those four came together to create the greatest pharmaceutical company ever conceived. They get the funding, they get all the money, and all of that underground goes to all of this weird ass shit that they were doing. Like, that's a cool thing. And then comes Tricell. Like, all of the... And that's also something fucking Village completely undermines. Like, after Umbrella, all of these other companies came to their place and started fighting for whatever was left of the bioorganic weapon market. Like there's Tricell, there's Neo Umbrella, there's Blue Umbrella, there's freaking what was that? Always forget the Chinese company's name. Like there are so many other weird companies that came after Umbrella trying to scrounge something out of their remains and to become the greatest at the bioweapons market. Oh. Umbrella was a no smoking company. Anyway, but yeah, even that, everybody coming after Umbrella trying to fight on the bioweapons market, like Glenn Arias, Richard Simmons, like all of these guys, and none of them matter because there was this one woman with superpowers in a cave in Romania. I read a Resident Evil fanfiction of Redacted X Redacted, and they used crossbreeding rare plants to explain a plot piece. What? No smoking, but you can inject some shady shit into you, of course. From Chief Researcher Brandon's journal. Okay, Chief Researcher Brandon. What do you got for us? Number 1. 1966. A year that sadly doesn't matter in the modern canon of the series anymore. But let's go back there anyway. December 4th, Mr. Spencer once spoke of a flower called the Stairway to the Sun, because he heard of that from a woman in Romania. A woman who had superpowers with some super mold in a super cave, and she made super soldiers. And so Spencer also wanted to make super soldiers with another super plant, so he found the flower and called it the Stairway to the Sun. Supposedly this flower could give the person who consumed it incredible abilities, but not as incredible as those created by Mother Miranda in Romania. Those amazing creatures with superpowers. They are the pinnacle of bioweapons market. But no, we get like shitty tyrants and hunters and shit, like all of those boring creatures when we could have like Superman and Batman. Okay, Batman doesn't have power, fuck Batman. Like Superman and Son Goku in a cave. It's so cool. But no, we have like this flower here. Everyone thought it was nothing more than a rumor or a legend that Mr. Spencer was telling us, but later research would prove us wrong, because he knew. Mother Miranda told him. Mother Miranda, that immaculate character living in Romania. So suspicious. The first person to recognize the validity of that story was my teacher, Dr. James Marcus, who is also completely irrelevant, because there is a grieving woman in Romania. James Marcus doesn't matter. Like Resident Evil 0, who fucking gives a shit? He hypothesized that a virus hereto unknown might exist that could alter DNA, but it doesn't matter because there was already a mold growing in Romania that could alter DNA. That man was perspicacious. That's also a weird word that I have never heard of before. What the fuck does perspicacious even mean? I'm gonna use it anyway. I have a thesaurus here. His hypothesis turned out to be correct. The virus discovered in the flower was labeled progenitor. But it doesn't really even matter. I mean, they could try making all these viruses like it could become a T virus or a G virus or a C virus, but who fucking gives a shit? Like there is already a mold in Romania that's so much better. Like it's without flaws. It's literally the Mary Sue of viruses, so why are we even making this shit? Who knows? For 3 months in Africa, we worked diligently. And absolutely for nothing. These 3 months in grueling heat, for nothing. For there was already a better virus called the mold. Fretted over results and staved off attacks from the Ndipaya. I mean, yeah, all of this. We fought the indigenous people. We fretted over the results, but it's not like it mattered. I mean, really. I mean, we were doing this, and Mother Miranda was just looking from her ivory tower down to us, thinking that, oh, those inferior beings creating a stupid-ass virus, because she already had the perfect virus, the mold. After such time, our efforts were finally rewarded. Even Dr. Marcus, who is also irrelevant nowadays, who until yesterday looked exhausted, was in good spirits, but it was all for nothing. He came to return home as soon as possible to delve deeper into his research. Maybe he will get killed by someone called Albert Wesker and William Birkin, those two brilliant scientists who also don't really fucking matter. Neither of them. Albert Wesker, who is that man? Who fucking cares? He may have had superpowers like warping through air and super speed and super strength and the super ability to become a pile of tentacles. It doesn't matter, because there was already a guy who was like literally Magneto from the Marvel universe. Anyway, I feel the same way. I want to learn the secrets of this progenitor virus as soon as possible. And it's already been 1 year. It's 1967 now. February 12th. We've hit the metaphorical brick wall. We brought the progenitor flower back from Africa and attempted to cultivate it here. I don't know why we did that. I mean, there was already this super mold growing in Romania that could grow anywhere and become the best there ever was. Like a fucking Ash Ketchum who remained fucking 10 years old for over 20 years. Holy shit, did Ash Ketchum consume the mold? Is that why he's eternal? Oh shit, I cracked the code. Pokemon and Resident Evil are crossovers. Pokemon takes place in the Resident Evil universe in the faraway future when mold has already consumed everything. And that's how Pokemon became a thing. They are mold creatures. They're like normal rats and shit. Like Pikachu was just a normal rat, but it was touched by the mold and it gained like electric superpowers. Of course, it makes all the fucking sense in the world. I cracked the fuck. I'm gonna call it now 2022 Pokemon and Resident Evil crossover. That's gonna be happening. You heard it here first, folks. Did you just say fuck Batman? Unsubbed, unfollowed. Money is a superpower. But does the money grow from mold? Does it? If it doesn't matter. The initial culture samples of the progenitor virus have not shown DNA-altering characteristics. Of course. It's not the mold, so why would it have that? We cultivated the flowers to mass produce the progenitor virus. At first, everything proceeded smoothly. The plants were strong and grew quickly. In a short amount of time, they flowered. But not like the mold. But here is when a major problem surfaced. The flowers were not the mold, and they thus didn't contain the progenitor virus, which is also irrelevant. Who fucking cares? Perhaps the environment in which they are grown triggers the development of the virus. This matter must be investigated further. I mean, let's not go to Romania. It's not like we're gonna find like some super beings living in a fucking super cave full of super mold. Yes, no. March 23rd. We have made no progress. We tried cultivating the flower under different conditions, but with no luck in triggering the development of the virus itself. Thus far, we have tried changing the soil, water, temperature, and light exposure, all with no success. I got into a heated debate with Dr. Marcus, who is irrelevant, about the direction this research was taking. During that debate, Mr. Spencer, who was only fawning for this woman in Romania. Well, he interjected some foolhardy notion of starting a company that he got the idea for from a woman grieving in a cave in Romania. Like, seriously. Like, that's fucking canon now. Spencer interjected with foolhardy notion of starting a company is a sentence that is now alluding to the fact that yes, he was noting about starting a company because this fucking woman in Romania told him to. Without the progenitor virus, there's no point in starting a company. Does he not see that? It's all pointless. Like, who the fuck? Like, just thinking about all of that. Thinking about who looks at the Resident Evil Village and thinks, yes, this is a fine piece of like video game storytelling. Who fucking does that? You can't be a normal person to think that all the fucking shitty ass lore added by Village was a good thing. Alexander Ashford begins designing a facility. But it doesn't really fucking matter because there was already a far superior facility in Romania. Made of entirely of mold.
You grab it. Come on!
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
Kiitos olin unohtanut ihan kokonaan mun kurkkua oli kuivaa. Gotta drink while ranting. Wait. Question. The fuck is powering this place right now? Research Center Director Brandon's Journal. 1998. November 16th. We have closed down the research center. It's strange, but I don't really care. You shouldn't, because there's already this super mold in Romania. Sun lasers. Ah, yes. Obviously. Blaming Romania, yeah. I'm blaming a very specific cave in Romania. Nimenomaan! Siis niinku tää on just tähän tilanteeseen. Mä oon saanut striimaamisesta vaan pahan mielen, enkä oo pyytänyt koskaan mitään. Eilen mun naapuri soitti ihan helvetin kovalla semmoista niinku kunnon örinäheviä, semmoista kunnon saakeli screamo-musiikkia. Ja nyt tällä kertaa se näköjään kuuntelee ihan helvetin kovalla iskelmää. Run by the same power that makes the flowers grow without sun. Probably yes. I'm indifferent to the whole thing. I feel the same way as when I heard that the Arklay facility and Raccoon City were destroyed. When did I become so apathetic? I've spent every waking moment researching and extracting the progenitor virus. Everything I did was for Dr. Marcus. Actually, when I think about it, I probably stopped caring the day I heard he had died all those years ago. This makes me just fucking sad. Samalla volyymilla kuin sun naapuri. Tarkoitatko sitä mummoa, joka soittaa sitten Jumalan palveluksia aivan täpöisiä sakeli parvekkeella? Kuuluu lähikauppaan asti. Siis se soittaa tällä hetkellä sitä musiikkia niin kovaa, että mä kuulen sanat ihan selkeästi seinän läpitte. Ja täällä on joku vitu 0,5 metriä paksut seinät. Et joo, se soittaa sitä aika vitun kovaa. Ei niin kovaa. Just another Friday. Just another day when I hate myself even more. Why did my neighbor have to buy a fucking bass-boosted music system? Like, fuck that person. In the ass. Fucking annoying. It was as if all my... I didn't feel angry or happy or even shocked. I felt nothing at all. It was as if all my emotions just shut down. Just like mine after playing Village. I just kept sending out samples of the progenitor virus to all of Umbrella's laboratories. It was just an automated machine reporting... I was just an automated machine reporting to Umbrella headquarters every time one of my subordinates made a breakthrough or discovered something new. It was like a zombie. I was like a zombie ambling through life. No thoughts, no feelings. And now the research center where I've spent half my life is closed. I really don't care one way or another. It's probably all for the best. Perhaps it is too late to have any semblance of a life again. From Chief Researcher Brandon's Journal number 2, 1968. Could be worse, could be karaoke. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, yesterday, the music they were listening to, like, as loud as they possibly could. Like, I'm pretty sure the music system they have doesn't go higher than whatever the fuck the volume was yesterday. But yesterday they were listening to like some satanic screamo music. Like the music, it's the kind of, like, I like all kinds of music, okay? I don't have qualms with most types of music. But I just really can't get into the, like, the very absolute hardcore psychotic screamo music that sounds like someone is like I like those, like, I like, for example, Arch Enemy. I like that kind of just like all that guttural screaming. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I kind of like that kind of music, sure, but I just can't get into the music that's like literally just screaming from the top of your lungs into the microphone while someone is taking the instruments of the entire band and throwing them into a trash compactor in the background. Like, the music doesn't even have any kind of melody. It's just like noise. I can't stand the music that is literally just noise. It has to have either good lyrics or a good tune that I can like it. Like, even if I don't understand the words, as long as the music is good, yeah, go for it. Or if the music is so and so, but I really like the words, then yeah, it's good. Or it could be like, in the meh territory. But when it's literally like you can't make out the words and the music is just noise, it's like, the fuck kind of music is that? I don't like it. And that's the kind of music my neighbor was listening to yesterday with volume on maximum, and I literally thought that someone was moving out or something. Like, I thought it was like a moving company moving heavy furniture in the apartment at first. Then, when I kept listening to it, I thought it was like someone had set up road work outside. And at some point I realized, no, it's someone listening to music. That doesn't sound like music, it's just like heavy machinery noises. And they played that music like 4 hours non-stop. Mursun tappohevi, just se. Okay, this is a ranting stream apparently now. Like, I don't really mind, like, people can listen to whatever the fuck kind of music they want. Like, it's not my job to judge anyone by their tastes in music. I don't care what kind of music you listen to. Like, if you like listening to that screamo, loud, banging noise, sure, go for it. Don't blast it so hard. I have to listen to it for 4 hours. Like, that's where I draw the line. Don't make me listen to your shitty music, okay? That's the line I draw. You can like it. Sure, go for it. Don't disturb me with it. In my own home. Fuck. Where was I? It's been over a year since we've had any breakthroughs. That's why Dr. Marcus and I have decided to return to Africa. We can no longer continue our research without the progenitor virus. I know those routine attacks by the Ndipaya are really going to wreck some nerves, but for the sake of our research, I will persevere. In the face of my foreseen dismay, it was Mr. Spencer who provided the answer. If you are worried about the Ndipaya, then we'll just have to remove them from the equation. I can only imagine the look of shock on our faces. The idea never occurred to us. It was quite an atypical solution to our problem, but it seemed to be the only option available. Dr. Marcus and I decided to try Mr. Spencer's plan. Like, okay, back to fucked up Resident Evil lore. Like, even this. Like, Umbrella killed an entire tribe of people in their ambition. And it was literally for nothing. Like, of course Umbrella went under. They were trying to achieve impossible heights and plummeted to their demise. Like, sure, yeah. But it was already in vain to begin with, because there was already the mold. The mold just undermines everything in the series, and it fucks me up so hard. The guys who blast music in the bus are the best. Yeah, remember those headphones that some company was selling? Those headphones that had, like, speakers on the outside so people can listen to the same music you are listening to. That company should get yeeted into the sun. Like, that's a product for the most selfish of people. Like, you are so far up in your own ass that you want to block everything out by listening to music with your headphones, but at the same time, you want to make sure that the people around you still know what music you are listening to. That was such a shitty product. If I ever saw someone that had those headphones and blasted music somewhere, I would just fucking throw a rock at them or something. It's fucking that's so stupid. August 19th, finally some good news. We learned that we were able to chase the Ndipaya off their land. The land we acquired only amounts to half of those underground ruins, but it is But if it includes the area where the progenitor flower grows, then there should be no issues. Mr. Spencer said he had plans to construct research facilities at the site, which will expedite our research into the virus. We hastily made our preparations to depart from Africa, but Mr. Spencer requested that Dr. Marcus stay in Raccoon City to take over the training center. Like that's good world building. Like, just saying, that's very good world building here. We were initially taken aback by this request, but we soon realized that it was the logical course of action. Dr. Marcus needs a calm environment to properly conduct his research. If he were in Africa, there would be no proper facility for him to use at this time. I just hope the African research facilities get built soon. Like this, they actually make a good point that still ties to the written lore of the previous games. They did this with this game without rewriting everything. Like, they made this game that takes like plot points that take place way before even the first Resident Evil, but they still cleanly tie into the plot points of the games that came before it. This is good world building. Like Resident Evil 5 did very well in how it builds up its story and its backstory. So now I will go alone to Africa and send back samples of the progenitor virus to Dr. Marcus. Both Dr. Marcus and Mr. Spencer agree this is the best course of action. I have to start making preparations to go. I have a feeling I'll be pretty busy starting tomorrow. By the way, has anyone asked Shinji Mikami? Like, I don't care about the dude. Like, fuck Shinji. But has anybody asked how he feels about the rewritten lore? Like, that's something I would be interested in hearing. I'm pretty sure Shinji Mikami doesn't know about many of the things that happen in Village because he hasn't played it. Like, last I heard from Shinji was a question by some interviewer who asked if he had played Resident Evil 5, and even after like 10 years of 5's release, he had not played it because he didn't like the idea of playing a game in a series he helped give birth to that he didn't have anything to do with. Which I kind of understand. Like Resident Evil 5 continues the story he started in the first Resident Evil. Like, I can kind of understand why he didn't want to know anything that happens in 5, because it's just... it's his baby, you know? But with Village, I would be very interested in hearing how Shinji Mikami feels about Resident Evil Village. September 29th. I've been in Africa for 2 weeks now. It's a good thing Dr. Marcus isn't here. This place is far from being a paradise of research and scientific study. The so-called research facilities are nothing more than a bunch of tents, and we have to employ armed soldiers to keep the Antipia at bay. But the thing that gets on my nerves the most is the sound of the construction from the real research facilities. How am I supposed to concentrate on research when everything is threatening to drive me insane? I'm trying to just concentrate on extracting virus samples from the progenitor flower so I can send them to the Dr. Marcus. Hopefully, if I focus on my work, I can remain sane in this godforsaken place. 1969. Nice. The research facilities are finally completed. This is the real Umbrella Africa Research Center, not just some pile of tents. But I have come to the realization in the past 9 months. The facilities are too small for our needs. We need to make them larger, more suitable for the research. Then we can fill them with more talented researchers. This place needs to be our front line in our progenitor virus research. Our results will do a great service to Dr. Marcus and his viral research. In a rare turn of events, that old skinflint Spencer actually agreed with me on this. Skinflint. That's a new one. Oh no.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
No, I want that.
Give me a grenade.
Take this. Use this.
Take it.
Roger.
I don't know how, but they could be using them to produce biological weapons. This is the facility from the picture, no doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Trisol researcher Miguel's journal, #1. By the way, I never really saw this place as much of a lore dump as it actually is. Like this place is a very big lore dump. Like holy shit. Like at the end of Village there was like that huge lore dump, which was shit. I mean, this is a good lore dump, but it's a lore dump nonetheless. Like there's so much to read here. Trisol researcher Miguel's journal #1. February 19th. When I heard it was the laboratory used by Umbrella in Africa, my expectations were raised, to say the least. But when I saw it, well, it's a lab in name only. I don't know how Umbrella ever used it, and Lord knows how Trisol could possibly have any use for it. The place was abandoned long ago, and there's nothing there of any value to us. Not one piece of lab equipment remains, at least nothing that still works. I can't say I'm surprised, because I have expected this. Anyway, the most important thing is the progenitor virus. If we didn't need that virus for our research, there would have not been any need to come to this rundown Umbrella facility anyway. We already have samples of the T virus, the G virus, the T Veronica virus, and even the Las Plagas parasite. We have everything we need for our research. Yeah, the G virus they got from Degeneration. I want to make a question and a point. There is no mention of the T Abyss virus that they're clearly obtained in Revelations. Like, Revelations is such a sadly forgotten piece of lore in the series. I don't retain the information from these notebooks, but it's always fun to read through. Why is what? Oh yeah, and they got the Las Plagas in Resident Evil 4. T-Virus, I don't know, probably just bought it on black market. T Veronica, I am not entirely... Oh wait! Albert Wesker himself had T Veronica. Like, this is an actually neat compilation of things that has happened in the series. Like T-Virus, Albert Wesker gained in... was that Umbrella Chronicles? G-Virus they got from Degeneration, at the end of Degeneration. T Veronica, Albert Wesker got in Code Veronica, and Las Plagas they got in Resident Evil 4. Like that's also good lore telling. Like that's just how the series was coming up to this point. Like they build up everything up until this point. This is a cool thing to see. We have everything we need for our research. We just didn't have that damned progenitor virus, but we finally got our hands on it. Hopefully this will give us that much needed breakthrough in our research. I can't wait to start working on it. March 7th. I wonder who came up with the name Licker for those creatures. I mean, when you see its long tongue, you just know it's the perfect name. Wasn't it like the RPD officers in Resident Evil 2 who came up with the name Licker? But for researchers like me, BOWs like Lickers are just a pain in the ass. If I said Lickers were too perfect, I'd probably be going too far in my praise. But they're pretty much an evolutionary dead end. There's no room left for improvement. Oh, and yeah, I don't like memorize these notebooks word for word. I don't remember who wrote them. While they are neat to read, I still don't remember everything about them, but I still remember the main gist of them. Like, for example, the whole reason for the progenitor virus. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the RPD officers who came up with the name Licker. BOWs that were created using the T virus don't seem to show much improvement when the progenitor virus is administered. I mean, their abilities show some slight improvements. For example, their sense of smell seems more or less improved. Actually, the bigger question is, who brought the name out of Raccoon City? Was it like Leon? Because obviously Leon probably made a report for the agency that captured him after the events of Resident Evil 2. So, since Leon had read the file about the Lickers in RPD, I think he may have gotten the name out to the world. Because that report has probably been leaked to some shadier companies. Like, for example, Trisol. But yeah, I didn't answer the question, why is that, because, why is what? What did you mean by that? Why is what? Why is Revelations forgotten, or why is, the, T-Abyss virus not mentioned in these files, or what? Yeah, like I don't know. T-Abyss is never mentioned after Revelations, even though the virus. A sample of the virus does get out at the end. So it's kind of weird. But it's like after Resident Evil 5, which actually tied in so many loose ends. After Resident Evil 5, every single game afterwards has left a loose end. Like, this is something I talked about one day in a stream. But like, Revelations ends with the T-Abyss sample getting out, never followed. Revelations 2 ends in a big plot twist that's never followed. Resident Evil 6 ends with Jake Mueller, the son of Albert Wesker, fighting some bioweapons in, I don't know, some sand country. Never followed. Resident Evil 7 and... yeah, Resident Evil 7 sets up Blue Umbrella, never followed. Umbrella Corps sets up, well, the titular Umbrella Corps, never followed. Like, literally every game. Oh yeah, and Resident Evil Village throws in that fucking Rose is now a superhero, and... BSAA is using bioweapons, and I'm pretty sure they will not follow that one either. It's just such a weird thing that after 5, everything has just been a plot point never followed. I think they just play around with random shit and see what works best. Yeah, but they never follow on those. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Why even have those, like, cliffhanger moments if you are never going to follow them? Like, why have them? Why leave all of these loose ends just hanging? It's stupid. It's bad storytelling. Especially when it's an ongoing series. Anyway, that's all we've got so far. They're still blind as an old lady. Yeah, we're still talking about lickers. And they're ugly as shit. The biggest jump in their evolution seems to be their ability to reproduce. I hate when things don't go according to plan. But since there's still a demand for lickers on the BOW market, I guess things aren't all that bad. I'm pretty sure the writing team is different nowadays every time a new Resident Evil comes out. So, like, I don't know. Like, they must have, like, a Resident Evil Bible that has everything that has happened thus far. Like, any ongoing series should have one. But the thing is, I think every team nowadays wants to create something of their own. Like, every team making a new Resident Evil game just want to make their own Resident Evil game and not follow some arbitrary plotline brought up by a previous game. So every new game is just their own story. And yet they still kind of want to leave something hanging like, yeah, this is our story. Someone will pick this up in the end. Like, the next team will probably continue the interesting story we started here. But then the next team thinks, yeah, we kind of want to do our own thing with this. So we're going to forget what the previous team set up. And we're just going to make our own thing. Because it's cool to make new things. Like, Revelations 2 is the only game thus far that has actually followed a big plot point, but it still leaves the end open. Like, Revelations 2 continues from a plot point that's revealed in Resident Evil 5 at a later point, but it still leaves it hanging. Email to an acquaintance. Like, especially with Resident Evil Village, the only thing they continued was Ethan's story that nobody gave a shit about. Like, I was more interested in Blue Umbrella at the end of 7. But they continue with Ethan. I don't give a fuck about Ethan. Who are Blue Umbrella? I want to know about those guys. What are they doing here? What is their agenda? No. We have to know about Ethan and his stupid fucking family. Who fucking gives a shit? Ethan is a boring character. He's shit. Email to an acquaintance. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I'm going to be getting some time off soon. We have completed most of our work on the new project. Sorry, you know I can't talk about work. So they're giving some time off as a reward for our hard work. All the staff are leaving tomorrow, and we'll finally be getting out of this country. I'm heading straight back to Arizona, and I can't wait to get home and see everyone. More than that, I think I'll just be happy to get away from the high and mighty Miguel. Guy thinks he's some sort of super genius. Miguel's a guy that sits next to me at work, and he's a good researcher and all. Don't get me wrong. He's got some good ideas, and is good at noticing details, but every time he opens his mouth, he just goes on and on about how great he is. You can't even begin to imagine what torture it is to hear that day in and day out. I wish we made a sedative I could give him. But forget all that. What matters is that I should be back home within the next few days. When I get back, I'll give you a call. We gotta go out and get smashed. I could use the break. Talk to you soon, Ryan. You know, also a good point to make here. I think this is the only time in the series when the researchers actually got out. Like, they just went on vacation or something. And they didn't die. Literally, the only Resident Evil game where you don't just find blood and guts everywhere. You know what I just said? Scratch everything. It's fucking... That's... The sound of that... The sound you just heard, it was the sound of my point going straight out the window. It took a moped and just drew straight to a lake or something. Fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I can't be right ever. Yes. Okay. Cool.
You grab it.
Okay.
But isn't Albert Wesker running this shit right now? Why did he just let the people die? Well, this is reassuring. Not a good way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. The fuck even is that? What part of a human being is that? Wait, is that like... Is that part of a zebra? Sheva, can you not stick so close to me, okay? It's the bloody part. Ah, yes, I see. Always a good throwback to Resident Evil 2. Oh, that's a lot of animals. It's a goat? It's a dog. It's a giant... Is that a giant rat? Holy fucking shit! It's huge! And so is that one. I thought that was like a possum or something, but that's a fucking rat. Jeez.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
me an
Use
herb.
this.
Ow. Wait, there are no liquors in Code Veronica. There are, like, not even... There are spiders in Code Veronica, but they aren't even as big as they were in Resident Evil 1 or 2 or 3. Were there spiders in RE3? I don't remember. But at least in 1 and 2. In Code Veronica we had Albinoid, which was the water-dwelling electric thing. And then there was the... There were hunters and sweepers, which were the poisonous hunters.
Take it.
Okay.
Have a fun raid. Which was not a monster, but a Bandersnatch was a monster. Wait, how did you forget hunters? The fuck? Didn't play enough classic Resi, but Hunter was the Code Veronica Hunter. Even was the old avatar I used to have.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
Tuh. You say that. But how funny would it be
Give me a grenade.
Take this.
if we had to fight an entire herd? Helvettiä mä nyt... Oh. I see.
I don't think they'll notice us.
Guess their senses are weak.
Just to be safe, we should be as quiet as possible.
Joo, onneksi tästä ei lähdekään mitään ääntä.
Damn it! They heard us!
Yeah, why did you have to do it like that though?
I owe you one.
Oh, fudge.
Come on! Come on!
You grab it.
To the Moonista tulos 3. Siitä on 2. Ah!
You grab it.
Thanks.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, that's the thing. What's the thing? Kaikki on omia tarinoita. Ai, okei. Okay. En tiennyt. Kuin kusista olisi laittaa tänne semmonen emblemi. Oh, that was very loud.
Take it.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
You grab it.
Okay.
Putti Spencer.
I need
Use
ammo.
this.
No.
I need ammo.
Take this. I owe you one.
take it.
Okay.
What the hell?
This was in the pictures, too.
Wait, that means Jill might be here.
What have they done?
Jill. There's so many. They must be kidnapping people from all over the world to experiment on. It stopped.
Why?
Well, that's why.
How did you not notice this thing? Ow! Se vittu tätä musiikkia vaivaa. Bro. Yeah. Oh no, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Ew, giant mosquito. Oh, ew, that's disgusting. I hate it. Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
is she?
Mr. Redfield, how nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Who the hell are you?
Excella Giona. She works with Tricell.
Nice. You've done your homework.
An officer in the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Why?
As if I need to explain myself to you. Although, weren't you two given orders to retreat?
So it was you.
Where is Jill?
Jill, even if I did know, you think I would tell you?
Cut the crap. Tell me where she is.
As soon as you two are done with your little vigilante mission, you should leave. There's nothing here worth throwing your lives away for.
She's lying. She knows something.
It's time we get some answers.
Excella is literally the only Tricell executive we ever see. Like, if you don't count Wesker, because Wesker is just working for himself, but when it comes to Tricell, Excella is literally the only person. We ever see who actually works for Tricell, because like Irving is just an arms dealer, and the bird mask lady is just Wesker's subordinate. So literally the only Tricell person we ever see in the entirety of the series is Excella. Raymond and Jessica were just double agents hired by Tricell. Oh yeah, and then there's that one or two hazmat guys at the end of Resident Evil Degeneration. Mr. Redfield, today ain't the day to secure the future of the Redfield bloodline. Sitten loppu flippi pakollinen. En edes huomannut koko flippiä, mutta oli. The creature here was U8, like the number of the creature, or the official moniker of the creature was U8, which is weird because in Resident Evil 4 there was U3, which was the weird chimera thing you fought in the containment unit thing. So there's like U3, U8, and 6 others that we have never seen. And the U stands for ultimate. I guess the U creatures were trying to be the new tyrants, and then they just kinda gave up on that after 5 and just decided that, yeah, the chainsaw guy is now the new tyrant. Every recurring enemy in the series from now on will be a chainsaw guy. Beautiful insect whose color changes depending on the angle you view it. I'm missing like 500. Come on. Give me something here. I will sell you 2 egg. No, fuck you. I will sell you 1 bullet. I need 30. 30 money. I will sell you 1 more egg. Oh, heck yeah. So many full heal items.
So this was the facility Excella was talking about.
She's got us under surveillance. I can almost guarantee she sent that VOW to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that, and about Jill once we find her.
All right, let's find her then.
Kenen kumpaa sulta? Test subject data. Test subject, Caucasian female, eye color, blue. Subject has been in a medically induced stasis for an extended period. All vital signs, including heart rate, respiration, blood pressure, and temperature, are within normal values. A pigmentation abnormality has been observed. Effect of abnormality is limited to cranial hair follicles. In addition, slight skin whitening, etiolation has been observed. Okay, cool. Näin, ja täältä me tultiin. It's time for etiolation. Miksi mä koko ajan sanon etiolation? It's time for etiolation. So much money. Oh, yeah. Oh no, not these fuckers. Kunnon gorillataistelijoita taas.
Take it.
Roger.
Thanks.
Hey, 69. Nice. This kind of a surprise, motherfuckers. Considering everything thus far has been just villagers holding spears and axes and all that. Then suddenly there's like people with actual guns.
Take it.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Come on.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nice shot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. Eikö se kurkkii tuolta?
You grab it. Come on.
Roger.
You grab it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Hmm. Alright. Vittu tää. Pipu.
Come on!
Roger.
No, vitun ympyrä. Vittu se kattoo vaan vihaisesti.
You know that voice.
It's Excella.
What's being handled, Albert? I'm looking forward to it.
Albert.
What?
How are you holding up, okay, Albert?
Shit, Wesker. I thought he was dead.
Oh geez, someone has exploded. Hmm. Hmm.
I need ammo. Thanks.
Use this.
Hmm. Something needs to go. But I can't. Yeah, we'll find more. We will find more at some point. Oh, hello. Hey, Jimmy! Muistaaks tän kohdan? Best place to farm for money when you have infinite ammo. I never got infinite ammo. But the thing I was trying to allude here was that when we played this game, I asked him to cover me with the rifle while I tried to sneak past these lickers, and I just tried to walk to the other far side of this place. I'm like midway through, and I hear a sniper rifle round ringing through the hallway. Like fucking 7 lickers instantaneously on my ass. I've never sweated so much. Like, Jesus Christ. I guess we're just gonna kill him. What? Oh, it dodged me. Jeez.
Use this!
Thanks for the help.
Thanks, Pot. Use this!
No, no.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Give me an herb.
Use this! Thanks, partner.
Give me a grenade.
Use this!
Much appreciated.
No, you don't actually have to... You don't actually have to ever upgrade the reload speed in this game, because you can just quick reload like that.
You grab it.
Okay.
It takes like a millisecond to reload through the menu. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
I need your help! I owe you one.
You have your guns and ammo organized for it. I mean, there are like... There are only like 9 slots in your inventory. Like, it's like that. As long as you have like the ammo next to the weapon, that's all you really need. It's the quickest reload ever. I mean, I unlocked that achievement with the first liquor that appeared. Oh no. Not this shitty ass place. Oh no, what? No, fuck off. Tää Critchitchäs on ihan hullu.
Looks like we have to go this way.
Ah. Sorry. Täällä on yksi. Täällä on yksi. Moro. Regarding the mutant organism found in the facilities, May 6th, a fire broke out during the test for loading Ouroboros virus into the missiles. This required a temporary level BL4 BL4 quarantine for the immediate area. May 11th, it's been 5 days since the area was put under quarantine. There have been reports of an animal undergoing a strange and rapid mutation. Eyewitness accounts indicate the creature possesses a very hard epidermis. No viral cysts related to the Ouroboros have been reported, however. I speculate that we are dealing with something that has been influenced by the Ouroboros virus, a rare occurrence to be sure. Perhaps tomorrow I will put together an investigation team to procure a sample specimen. May 12th. I sent a slightly armed. Niillä on joku katkenut puukko ja lapio. I sent a lightly armed team to investigate the sightings of this strange creature. Unfortunately, another team had to be deployed to retrieve the corpses of the first team, which had been dismembered by something extremely sharp. There were also multiple stab wounds that appeared to be made by a giant spear. Trace amounts of a peculiar chemical substance were detected in the eyes of some of the corpses. What kind of mutant organism we are dealing with is still unknown at this time. According to the initial investigation, we could be dealing with a new type of BOW. Based on the creature's style of attack, I have codenamed it Reaper for the time being. Of course, more data on this creature is still required before a thorough analysis can be submitted. I mean, you gotta give it to them that they are very dedicated to their craft. They are already calling it a bioorganic weapon, even though they just found out it even exists. Like they found out it exists and they are already looking into using it as a weapon.
You grab it.
Okay.
Nää riipperit oli kyllä ihan kusipäitä vihollisia. Yeah.
Missiles.
Why would they need these, do you think?
Maybe they're planning to start a war.
There's also a very annoying level to S rank in Mercenaries. What? Hello? No, no. It's aliens. Oh, that fucking cha-cha-cha monster. Tässä se satajaisia multitaskaa. Miten se kehtaa? Kehtaa multitaskaa. Mikä muuten laittaa suunin päälle yhtäkkiä? helvetin? Mihin mä sen ohjaimen laitoin? Oh, here it is. Vielä aikaisemmin pelailin itekin samalla eri taivolohkot. Ei ne kellään riitä. I love this part. I love this part. What the fuck? Did I queue into a raid? No, I really don't like the Reapers.
These must be the discarded test subjects from the research facility.
Reapers are a right asshole to kill. Some of these guys have like a pendant or something. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you.
Help me!
Come on!
Thanks.
Reapers can suck my balls, not literally. Always. Kävi laittaa 100 ja uuni. Kohta on pullat uunissa. Okay, wait, what? Ah, there we go. Crisco fast. The Reapers are one of the hardest enemies to kill in this series, I would say. Especially on higher difficulties. Like, they are a right fucking ass. Also, where the fuck is Sheva? Sheva! Where the fuck are you? Come on! Fucking try. You're supposed to stop the conveyor belt. It's not my fault that she's slow.
Sheva.
Well, glad you could make it. Up here, you two.
Excella, where's Jill?
Jill. You're like a broken record, you know that? Just as single-minded as he said. You've spent so long trying to track down Ouroboros. Well, here, enjoy.
So Ouroboros is a new DOW, and you're planning on selling it to terrorists.
Good guess, but no. While it does resemble the BOW based on the progenitor virus, I have no intention of selling it to terrorists.
Then what are you using it for?
Evolution. It's a philosopher's stone, one that will choose through DNA who shall proceed to the next stage. My vision and his combined, now made a reality.
Evolution? What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Everyone will. Too bad. Looks like he wasn't worthy. Only the chosen ones are fit for the coming new world.
Stella, wait!
Oh yes, Ouroboros Makono, aka Ouroboros Round 2.
That's the same type of violence
Ow.
that wiped our Alpha team.
Yes, but this one seems much more ferocious. That's it! That's the sweet spot! Watch out, boys on!
Flamethrower tank is now full. You may resume use when ready.
It's up to you! Burn that son of a bitch!
Writhe in pain, you fuck. Ow. Quite persistent, aren't you? Oh no. Hmm. For some reason, I've pretty much always had trouble with this boss, up till the point I started carrying an RPG just for this. Oh. I think the least effective way of doing damage to this guy is the flamethrower. Like, even on easy, it doesn't seem to do much. Like, for this boss, I've always just stocked up on the incendiary grenades, because they seem to do quite a good job of stopping the guy. Main strategy is to flame it until the weak spots emerge or something like that. Yeah, but even still, like, the incendiary grenades make the weak spots shown anyway. So it's just that the incendiary grenades just do a much better job of it than the flamethrower. Ai saakeli. Necklace of pure gold with large medallion hanging from it. Nice. Oh boy. Like 2 bosses left? 2 bosses left, yes. No, wait, 3. Yeah. 3 bosses left. Technically 4, but it's... Well, actually, yeah, 4 bosses. Though 3 out of the 4 are the same guy. Okay, it's starting to get late and I have work tomorrow. Sadly enough. So I guess that's gonna be it for today. Gonna go and eat something. Then go to sleep. Well, I mean, we did slow progress today as well. That's usually how I roll anyway. Slow progress is best progress. And I could be playing this so much faster, but I keep going on tangents and just standing in place while explaining something. Satana putkia ei voi pysty edes pelaamaan ja selittämään samaan aikaan. Effektiivisesti. Well, anyway. I just exit out of this so that it saves, I hope. And I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.
What's all this nonsense about evolution and being worthy?